Jesus, how you doing, man? I'm just sharing the stream around a bit, so give me a second, man. Okay. Hello, is the audio coming through? No, it's not. Hello, test. Let me turn off this for now. This mic isn't really made to be this far away from the mic. So if I'm a bit quieter, I have my mic level at 200. I have my loop station gain at the maximum. The knob is all the way turned up. So this is the loudest we're gonna get. The other option I have is use this mic again, but then you will have shh in the background the entire stream. So I don't want that. He's still pretty audible, that's fine. Okay, perfect. I will also be recording with my phone a bit for a better view of the thingy for maybe a video in the future. Some other things that I set up earlier today is, let me go to this scene right here and open this app. And then Camo, is it not connected? It's not connected. There we go. Now I can use my phone as a recording device as well. So when we are actually printing something, I can get a little closer view. There is a little watermark on it. That's, can't really change that. But yeah, we are set to go. So yeah, big books, very big books. Let me get it on the desk. Jesus. It's upside down. Great. Very, very big books. Let me move some things here. Also, the printer will not stay here. It will go somewhere in the back room right there. But just for the streaming setup, I decided to just put something together here. So we can put it up here for now. It would be great if I just dropped it, just like drop it off the table. Okay, well, I can't really pan the camera up, so we're just gonna unbox it and put it on here and then start doing everything. You're not gonna see much of me right now. I don't know if you can still hear me. Or am I still audible? Can you still hear me? Question? Right now, just test things. I'm not sure whether I will print something functional right now or something that I want to print right now. I'm pretty sure there's a test file on the printer itself, for a little mod to put on the back of the printer. So that's the first thing we're gonna be printing. Be aware, printing is a slow progress. When I start this printer, it's gonna take, I don't know, like an hour or so or longer to finish a print. It's taking like half an hour to calibrate it at first as well. There's also the app. There's the slicer, which I have installed but haven't kind of gotten into yet. So there is a bunch of things that come with this progress. Okay, we have a manual. Oh, the camera is right there. And then I guess a little manual to set it up, which is almost nothing. I think it's best if I put the books on the floor and then put the printer and put it directly where it should be, because where else am I gonna put the printer? Let me go out of frame real quick and put the printer in its place. This thing is heavy! Jesus! Okay, we have the top glass cover, which for now I will just put here. Please don't fall off. That would be horrible. More foam. Okay, I see the printer. Now, how do I take this out of the box? Oh, this feels sketchy as fuck. Oh, this is the back side. Check if there's anything else in the box. Just more foam. More foam. And more foam. I am not coming to UK Champs. When is UK Champs? Magic. The filament runout sensor, which they have updated. That's cool to see. Let me tilt this a bit so I can get this stupid ass plastic off. Next month? No. So right now I have a week off from work. I have my holiday right now. I was planning to work at a very big festival here in Belgium, but I'm feeling pretty tired in general because work has been stressful lately. A lot of people calling out sick. So for this reason, I've decided to cancel the festival and just chill for a week. So I'll be live a lot. I will have some time to actually relax. So, guys, let's continue. This compared to my other printer in the other room is mental, bro. No, I don't want to. Okay. I'm guessing this is where the screen goes. And now that satisfying peel. Magic. It became so far that, like, the very first printer I bought was just a box of parts, and I had to fully assemble the entire thing. And now it is literally, it's fully assembled. All I have to do is take out all of the foam on the inside, and then it will work. I do have to make sure I have a power spot at the bottom to plug it into. I don't know if I have a spot available. Okay, so we have obviously our power cable. Um, we have some tools, some wrenches in the chat. Some wrenches, some glue stick. I don't know what this is. Grease to put on the linear rods, I guess. And we have a very small spool of plastic. Cool, I guess. That spool of plastic is not gonna do anything because it's so small that you can't print anything with it. I have this little thing to mount on the side of the printer where I can attach my filament spool, and then I have the little screen that we will be mounting here in front. Now, I don't think this goes in with any screws. I think I can just, first of all, where is this connector? Let me pull this out. Okay, wait, let me think this through. Connect to the internet and update the firmware before use. Okay. So I put the cable in and then I just... Okay. That's in, I felt that. And then... Boom. We click that in and... Okay, that seems sturdy enough. Is there a reason for this, or is this just plastic? I feel like this is just plastic. Is there anything else in the box? There is not. Try not to break anything. I will break you. Wakey wakey, motherfucker. Okay. More foam. We had hook cutters here. There are some things that I need to remove. There is... Okay, I think that's a little filament chute. With this, remove it, and move the print head a bit. Yep. There we go. Then I think this goes here on the side. From what I remember, I can just turn this on. I don't know if I have to do anything else, to be honest. I don't see any packaging material anymore inside of the printer. I do see... What's this say? I mean, it has a textured side and a smooth side. I already knew this. I'm gonna remove this little plastic here. I'm so excited. This printer looks amazing. So let's remove that. Does it have... Okay, it does have little edges, so it doesn't move. Let me check if I did everything correctly, right? Because I think it's fine. Nothing in the back. Okay. First of all, I wanted to see. So one of the complaints about the printer is that with the glass closed, that you can't really see that well inside. The light originally on like the first versions was very bad, but they supposedly have upgraded the light, so I'm guessing there should be LEDs up here, and yeah, there's LEDs here on both sides. Nice. And then the other thing is this machine, compared to other machines, is very, very loud. And I mean, it's very loud. The fans are like crazy, crazy loud. It doesn't bother me because I'm here with my headphones on most of the time anyway. But yeah, we're gonna power it on. Where is the power cable? Where did I put the power cable? I think this is the one. Imagine it came with an American socket again. I would cry. Legit, I would cry. Very short cable. I hope I can reach my outlet. Maybe not. Magic. Shit! I don't have any available spots. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this. This is my MK1. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some close-up camera here. Camo, please connect. Okay, we're connected. Whoa. Good quality footage, guys. Okay, we are in the setup mode. So we're gonna select. Does it have a Dutch option? No, just Deutsch. English. Use a hex key to remove 3 screws shown in the image. Okay, let's do that first. So let's switch scenes here because I can't do that with the camera like this. Here we go. Let's grab our little bag with our hex screws. Not this one. It is gonna be this one, I can tell. I'm guessing it's just screwed down so the bed wouldn't move while shipping, which is smart decision. Good on you guys, Allegro. I've seen people print mods out for these sections here as well, since it has like chance of debris falling in it, and that's not very good. I like that the manual to set it up is just here on the screen. I can just see what I have to do without having to grab a manual on paper and read it. Let's put the screws back into this bag because somehow I feel like if I ever need something in the future, it would be useful. It is also like, let me check. How it's currently 30 degrees inside of my room. So as soon as the printer turns on, the heat is gonna go up more. It's gonna be pretty hot here. Okay, number 2, and then for number 3, I have to go in the back. Listen up, I'm not gonna say this again. I'm gonna try not to touch the build plate too much, because if I get my fat fingers, well, not fat, you know what I mean, my fingers with all kinds of stuff from eating and shit on it, on the build plate, the prints won't stick to it anymore. Okay. Confirm. Let's switch back to this one. Jesus, there is a lot of shit on my floor. Can I autofocus with this? I cannot. Okay, well, anyway, you guys can read it, right? Ensure that the chamber is free from foreign objects, which I think I removed everything. All the foam is gone. The little cover over the print head is gone. So confirm with the A side, and I think it is with the A side on top. And this says the process is expected to take 30 minutes. Well, okay. I guess we're gonna have to wait 30 minutes. It's gonna do all sorts of testing right now. It's gonna do nozzle heat, a heated bed test, uh, input shaping. Okay, there's a bit of a. Oh, it's the reflection from the light on the back. Wait, let me turn this off. Um, Automatic leveling. It's gonna do a lot of these things. It's gonna take a while. Like I said, it was like 30-ish minutes. So we're gonna have to wait for this. I don't know. Do I use this camera or do I use the camera from the face cam? This cam. What are you guys saying? This or this? Because this means I have to sit here holding my phone for the entire time, basically, because I don't have anything to mount my phone on. Wait, I do. Wait. Big brain moment. Okay. Okay, now I think I should put it a bit more backwards, because now I'm not gonna get a good angle like this. Did it just? Is there already filament inside? Because it's already printed a little test line. I didn't even see it happen. I wasn't even looking. Let's put it here. Okay. Later on, I will also switch to this microphone, which is very, like, it gives a lot more background noise, so you will actually hear how loud this printer is compared to me. It's gonna be pretty loud, I assume, considering from what I've heard from other people. But again, that's not really a concern I have. Oh, something is happening. Okay, now if we... right, now we're recording the wrong side here. Now... Ooh, that's horrible. Can I... There we go. Yeah, now we just gotta wait. One thing that I've also been told is that the Sprinter does shake quite a lot. I can already tell it's doing its test on input shaping, I think. It is shaking. It is actually shaking. It's not that bad, to be honest. But I do have I did order some rubber feet for a Bamboo Lab printer, even though I don't own one, in hopes it could work for this one, because I didn't find any designs for this printer yet. Oh god, the audio. Maybe I should change the mics. Guys, I'm changing microphones so you guys can tell how loud it is. Okay. Test. This is just a test. It's just doing all its configurations, self-checking. It's not gonna be this sound that's gonna be happening when it's actually running, but still, it's pretty loud. Let me also, in the meantime, download the app on my phone. There's an app, there's a camera inside of the printer, and I can use my phone to monitor the printer. So that's... So if I were to just start a print and go somewhere, like go to work, I could still monitor it at work. Oh god. It's like a PlayStation 4, man, but 10 times worse. But this is normal. What it does now, it makes a lot of vibrations on the printer, makes it shake quite a lot, with the purpose of, like when it's printing, to kind of figure out what vibrations would happen with what motions, and then cancel out those vibrations to not get as many inaccuracies. Because if the printer is shaking constantly, it will have issues with quality, but now it's trying to account for it. So that's what it's trying to test for now. Jill! How you doing, man? We are currently okay, it's doing its self-check. So it said it would take 30-ish minutes. It said it would take 30-ish minutes. It did the nozzle heat test, bed test, fan test right now. It's very loud. Mainboard cooling fan, input shaping, and now it's gonna start doing the automatic leveling as well. So we're still waiting, but yeah. It's very loud. And it's mainly because in the back here there is an auxiliary fan just blowing right under the nozzle across the entire backside, so it has very, very good cooling. Yeah, man, looks pretty good. But man, it's so loud. Good quality. I mean, it looks like it's good quality. I don't know what it's doing now. It's not printing. It's not currently printing. It is just doing input shaping, I think, or it's leveling its bed. I'm not quite sure. Here it says on the screen that input shaping is done, but okay, it's definitely leveling now, and it doesn't have like the BL Touch or CR Touch like the Creality printers have, so I'm not sure how the leveling probe works on this printer. I think it's just it's using the nozzle as leveling, and then there must be some kind of spring gauge under the bed somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I know. One of the things with this printer is that it is very loud. It's been said by a lot of people. But there are mods that you can print to change this. It's mainly the auxiliary fan in the back that's very loud. But there are ways to get around it. The thing is, I'm usually on my desk with headphones on anyway, and this has to get out of shot. Jesus, we're not sponsored by Cola. Cola, sponsor me, please. Actually, no, that would be very unhealthy. But yeah, there are mods that we can do to this printer. I already have a bunch of mods that I want to do to this printer, so it's gonna be quite interesting to see which ones we can actually do, which ones we can't. I do see some upgrades from previous versions of the Centauri. You can't see it right now, but here on the side there's a filament sensor, a runout sensor. It used to be like really against the printer with no way of like turning or moving just even a little bit. Right now it seems to be mounted on a little bracket which has quite a decent range of motion, so it's nice to see. They obviously have the upgraded lights inside of the printer, so now, like I said, this printer will not stay here next to me. I will move it back there, somewhere. so the sound won't really bother me anyway. Let me attach a spool of filament to the side here already. I don't know what brand this is. I think some random Amazon PLA Pro brand. I think a while ago I decided to buy a bunch of filaments. Mostly I bought from Alagood himself. But then I didn't end up buying a gray spool of filament for some reason, and I had a project where I needed gray for. So I just bought separate spools of Amazon because it would be here faster than buying them from Alagood. Where's the glass top? Right, we still have this. I'm gonna peel this the plastic of the glass top as well and just put it on for now. I do have some projects in mind where I will use like ABS and stuff like that, so it's very good that we have a fully enclosed printer now. Originally, I was actually not gonna buy this version of the Centauri. I was gonna buy the normal Centauri, not the Centauri Carbon. And the normal Centauri didn't have the side panels, didn't have a top panel, didn't have a door, so it's more an open frame, like one of the Bamboo Lab printers, one of the first core XYZ printers. But I decided to upgrade because this is way cooler. Xendor, training nog afwerken. It will do, man. Thank you for tuning in, and I will keep you updated. I will send you results of the first print whenever I get them. And also, yeah, okay. Let me put this on. Okay. Nice. Let's switch cameras. I will close the window a bit more behind me so that there isn't as much should be slightly better for this camera. It does a lot of points for auto leveling. On the what's it called? The Ender 3v3 SE that I have in the back there. It only does, I think, a 9x9 grid, or maybe it's like 12x12 grid of points. I think this one does. I don't know how much it does. Let's count when it goes the other way again. I'm sure we can find it on the website as well, but I think it's just finished. No, okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it does an 11 by 11 grid of bed leveling. That's pretty big. Now it does obviously mean that leveling your bed takes way longer. Like usually on my Ender 3v3 SE, I level the bed every so often, just because it does help print quality for the first layer. With this printer, I'm not sure if I will do the same, because first of all, the bed is way more rigid than a bed slinger printer, where it's just mounted on a rail moving back and forth. So I don't know if it will be necessary for this printer. Also, I know that I think some of the Bamboo Lab printers, like after a while of using, just automatically says level your bed now, I think. I'm not sure if this printer has the same thing. We're gonna have to wait and see. Oh, self-check complete. Okay, confirm. Okay. So we are done with everything here. Let me grab the phone here real quick. Okay, we are done. We are in the main menu. Now I do want to add my phone, and okay, first of all, camera info. How do I connect this, like, let's say to the network and stuff? Okay, I can't show that. I cannot show you guys my Wi-Fi network. No thanks, cannot do that. Okay, I do need to give in my Wi-Fi password, so let me change to this face cam. I don't even know the Wi-Fi password myself, so I'm gonna have to look it up. I think my mom has sent me a picture of the Wi-Fi password, like when we changed it, but the problem is that my mom sends me pictures of my dogs every fucking 2 minutes, so I have to scroll quite far up to find this. Literally, the messenger chat between me and my mom is just her sending pictures of my dogs to me. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Okay, Wi-Fi password. Am I on the correct network? I am. Okay, so I hope you nah. Is this risky? Can you guys see what I'm typing? Should I hide my screen here? Oh no. Okay, like this you will definitely not be able to see what's happening. That's such a long password. It's like someone just decided to just press random keys on the keyboard, you know? Connect. We are connected. Let me take picture of this, because this is my printer's IP address, and I will need that. Okay, now how do I connect it to the app? I think we can go back to this camera now. Now we have to figure out how to connect it to the app, which I don't know. Check for updates first of all. New version detect update. Okay, it did say that we have to update before use, so update. Okay. Do I have to do something? Does it go away? Can I click black? Back? Jesus! Oh, it's okay. And it's updating again. I didn't even read what was on there. You guys can see me in the reflection. Let's go. Okay, and it's restarting. There's a USB here in front. I don't know what that is. Oh no, I know what it is for. The files, to load files on the printer, it's now via USB and not via what is it? Like micro SD or SD cards on the Creality printers. It's always been SD cards or micro SD cards, and it's very annoying because I don't even have an SD card reader on my laptop or on this PC. So yeah, it's been annoying. Okay, we are back. Now, what do I do to connect the app? What is this? Input shaping? No. Power loss recovery, restore factory settings, build plate options, time zone settings, language settings, screen always on, network, no, info, no. I swear it's set somewhere. Okay, can I control it? Can I just home it? Let's see what happens. Does it home? Go home! It's not homing. Why is it heating the nozzle to home? Okay, that's weird. Oh, something's happening. Yes, it was already home. I think the front left is just its homing position, so now I do want to connect it to the app. Where is it? It said that I had to scan a QR code on the wait, there is a couple of files here. There is a Banshee, cover holder, Eiffel Tower, scraper, vase, Buddha. It does give me the estimate time. 15-minute Banshee! You know, it's a shame that... Okay. And all of my time owning 3D printers, even knowing that a Banshee is like the basic thing people tend to print for like quality checks and shit like that, I've never printed a single Banshee. Should we print the Banshee today? Should the first print on the Centauri Carbon be a Banshee? That would be lit, I think. However, I want to add my printer to my phone, so enter agree. Okay, I need to make an account here. Email. Get verification code. Give me verification code. There is my verification. Okay, how do I... Okay, I can't see. 777. Yes, my verification code, guys. Okay, add printer. Algo matrix will ask access to the camera. Yes, please. There is no QR code. That's the problem. How do I click device information? Wait. Settings, info. Device information and then QR code. There is no QR code. There is no option for QR code in the device information settings. Okay, well, let's do it manually. Please select model. What? I'm confused because now it's saying that when I ask add device, the Centauri is not showing up, but it's only giving the resin printers from Elegoo. There goes my camera phone. How do I... Okay. Input shaping, no, we did that. I'm confused, guys. Let me actually read the manual because I don't understand. So okay, so here it says first print, set the nozzle temperature to 200 or 220 for PLA, wait for the temperature to reach the set value, then click some random button repeatedly until the filament starts extruding from the nozzle. Okay, that doesn't help me with the app. Manual, does it have anything about the app in here? Okay, now here it has a QR code, but this is just access tutorial, so this is not what I need. Let me turn the light back on as well, because I can't really read it in the dark. Screen operations, first print, yeah, this is the same thing here. Slicing software, right, slicing software, right. Let's hide this and start our slicer. LAN network printing, okay, that's also a possibility, so I can just send, without the USB, send prints to my device. Centauri, boom. Yeah, sure. Okay, the slicer is definitely not as intuitive as like Cura or... Okay. Okay, maybe it is. Okay. And how do I do this? Wait, where did it say I have to do that? Okay. So right here. Again, I cannot show this, so let's go back to this. And otherwise, one of you guys could literally take my printer IP, connect it, and use and send files to my printer, which would be a bad thing, I think. So let me go check my IP here. How fun would that be? Just have my printer, like, give some of you guys the IP address and just let you guys print random shit from my printer. I don't think it will work because I think it has to be on the same network, but I don't know if it's connected or not. How do I test? It's working correctly. Okay. Now is there... Oh shit, okay. I have view of the camera inside of the printer right now. Lighting on. Nice! Aight! I like it. Picasso. Very nice. Now let's... I can... I can test the fans. Okay, let's test the sound first. So, chamber fan. Which I'm guessing is the auxiliary fan, or... Okay. Sound test. Sound test. And also, I do realize the chat box is like right over it. Let me, for now, hide the chat box. Okay, that's that. Side fan. That's at 80%! That's 200. That's the auxiliary fan. That's the big fan in the back there. Do you see that long thing in the back at the printer? I can't reach my hand in it right now. That's the that's that. Jesus, that's loud. And then the model fan, which is, I assume, the fan that's gonna be like, and there goes my phone. The fan in the printhead. Right now it's at 10%. Let's crank it all the way up. Also quite loud. Okay. Printing speed balanced. I do wish I could full screen this, because with this I'm not really much. Let's first do what the printer asked me to do in terms of feeding the filament. So let's read this step again. Click settings. Right. Then extruder, nozzle temp. 210, do I 210, 220, do 220 I guess. Okay. Where's my camera phone? Here it is. Let's show you guys what's actually going on here. And it's no longer paired. Okay. Oh, let's do sideways. It is heating the nozzle right now until we hit or reach temperature. And then the light is actually quite good. Like, it used to have, where the camera is here, it used to have a little light right under the camera, but it was like one very tiny light and it was very bad. I really like this. Let me close the door. And yeah, okay, it's still quite dark, especially here on this side is good, on this side it's still quite dark, especially further away from the camera, but it's not horrible, you know. So it asks me to load the filament, so that's what we're gonna do. We have our spool right here. Doing this one-handed is a bit weird. Filament runout sensor, it did detect my filament, so let's just feed it until it's all the way where it's supposed to be. And I don't know if it will grab the filament on its own or not. I don't know where it's at right now, that's the problem. Is it already in the hot end or is it not? Okay. Let's put this here for now. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, it's in. Okay, it did it extrude? I don't know if it extruded. And I dropped this phone again. I think I do see filament coming out. But let's click retry and just feed it a little bit more. I know you guys can't see anything right now. I think it's complete now. But how do I say it's complete? Because now it's just stuck. I think it's complete. Okay, well, we'll see if it's complete or not, because we're gonna start printing. First ever benchy, guys. Let's... What's level mean? Oh, as in automatically level. Let's turn on the camera mode so we can download our footage later. And it is printing on the A side, so let's print. Let me once again switch here to this scene, but let's no, what's this? Yeah, okay, let me put this like this so you guys can see what's going on. Maybe even a bit bigger. It is quite a low FPS, I will say. Let me close the door and also put the top cover on, just so we can get a little bit of a sense of how loud this printer will be when actually printing. Okay, that is one issue. It's not that loud when everything is closed. That is moving! And it's shaking, man. This whole thing is just... Okay. I think if I would print a benchy on my Ender 3, it would take like around 45 minutes. What the hell? That's fast as fuck. I don't know how the quality will be on this benchy because it's a speed benchy, so it's not necessarily a... I heard something. I don't know what that sound was. I did not like that sound. Maybe it was something that fell off my desk because of the shaking. Okay, well, either way, because it's a speed benchy and meant to be a fast print, I don't know if this is gonna be like super high quality, at least for this one. Okay, now the side fan isn't turned on, so this is how it would run without needing a cooling system for like overhangs and stuff like that. Do we turn on the fan for overhangs? The auxiliary fan? Yes. Oh, it turns it off automatically. Okay, because it... Why? Modification failed. Okay, good. Because it's probably not required. The shaking is crazy. But that looks really good. for now. We haven't gotten to the tricky parts of the bench yet, like the overhang and the chimney. But the front of the ship is also looking quite decent. I like this monitoring app though, because this means that whenever I'm running the printer in the background somewhere, even if it's not here next to me anymore, I can still run a printing stream, I guess, while I'm working on something and have visual of the printer, because I have the slicer app. Now I still want to add the app, the printer to my app on my phone somehow. I just wish I could do it with the same IP address that we had before, but I don't think that's it. Is there a different Elegoo app that I need for this printer? We were reading the manual, that's what we were doing. Okay, this is just a different language. Network printing, warranty. It doesn't say anything about the app here. Let's scan the QR code in the manual and see if that actually does something for us. So maybe that is just what they mean for this printer. Unable to recognize. Yeah, okay. So for now I can't seem to connect it to the Ooh, what happened there? Or is that normal? Is that a layer shift? Can't tell if that's like a big ass layer shift or not. I don't know. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Printer is moving though. I love it, I love it, I love it. No, what kind of G codes do we have here? Cover holder. Let me print this mini whatever it is, the mini version of the printer itself, so I can put it on the back of the printer so I don't have all of the waste material just falling out. Because yes, this printer has a poop chute. Every time it starts the print, it kind of like purges a little bit of filament, cleans the nozzle, and that little bit of filament just gets thrown out the back of the printer. So I do have to put something there to collect it. The only thing I can see is that there's like this little edge around where the side thingy starts in terms of imperfections. For the rest, it's pretty decent. I don't see like any stringing happening right now as well, so it's pretty good. Let's, because we already know how loud this printer is. Okay, we should now be back on the good microphone. Hello, test, test. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's switch back to the shitty microphone. Okay, we should be back. Test. Yeah, okay, we're back. Almost ready. Let me go to camo real quick and repair my phone. Ooh, close up from my controller. It's almost ready. We're at the chimney right now, so really hard to tell what's going on from the screen. How long was that? 15 minutes and 4 seconds. Confirm. Okay. Let's see what we got, right? This is my first ever benchy that I printed. Whoa. Ever. Okay, this is hard to do. So, I mean, this looks very good. You read the text quite clearly. You can see that here something weird happens. I don't know why it happened. It does feel like it's smooth. It's not like, maybe it's something with the filament itself. Can we read that? I don't know what that says. I can't even read that without the camera, so I mean, I think for my first ever benchy, I mean, this has to be a success, right? Okay. This is my controller, by the way, from Temu. And my desk is a mess, so yeah, deal with it. Very happy with the print quality on this. Although I think, is this benchy smaller than normal benchies? I feel like this is like a small benchy or some shit. I feel like benchies should be bigger than this. No? Or am I just wrong? I don't know, because I've never printed one before. Either way, I think we just print the next best thing, which is gonna be a 2-hour print. I'm not gonna be here for 2 hours. I'm gonna be chilling somewhere else, probably cleaning the other side of the room so we can move the printer actually into its position where it should be. Maybe in the meantime I will do some show you guys some things besides the printer, like some of my controllers, some other things. Now that I have the phone linked to the camera, could be a good thing. But some things I do want to say is, it's still connected, right? Okay, so one issue that many people have with this printer is that the filament up there is fed through the bottom, fed through the bottom tip. Jesus, I can't say it. The filament is going through that white tube right there, but the angle it's coming in through the extruder is a bit steep. And I've heard that if you have brittle filament that has been sitting out for a while, that it has a chance to break within the bottom tube up there, and then it's basically fucked. Well, not fucked, but you know, then it's just not gonna print. So I will end up printing something to raise up this glass panel here. Right now, technically, I could just take it off and just not deal with the issue, but I'd rather have it on for sound reasons. But yeah, we are gonna start our next print here. But holy shit, this printer looks sick. Do I use the time-lapse camera or do I use Camo as my camera? My phone? Because this looks good as well. Let's select our print here, which is gonna go on the back of our printer. We're not gonna level, we're not gonna use any other build plate, it's just gonna start it. Okay, it's annoying, the screen isn't as bad as you can see here on this camera, it's just the camera being a bit unable to auto-focus on things. I want to put the benches somewhere on. Let's make some adjustments here. Jesus. How do I... Okay, no, I want this. Can I, like... Okay, maybe I can't. No, man. Okay, I'm messing up everything right now. Display, new, go here. And then camo, it can be on for now. And then we just have to adjust the size here. This, and then if we just and you know what, because why not, we're gonna put our first benchy in there. Is this a good scene? I think it is. Just, why is this camera like it automatically tilts? I think it's because of the weight of the phone. Okay, well, guys, I'm gonna go chill out for a bit, probably clean, like I said, maybe go eat something. This will be a while, so stay put, don't stay put, do whatever you decide you want to do. Also, where do I get the time lapses? Do I actually have to press save here on the app? Because if so, then I forgot and I don't have the time lapse for the benchy. Anyway, I hope my phone doesn't die here. It may just die, because 2 hours is a while for it to just be constantly using a camera. Maybe I have a charger. I mean, like, maybe I do know that I have a charger, I just don't know where it is. Let me go find it. I have found my charger. This phone will not die on me. That first layer looks perfect. I love it. Now maybe I can add the printer in the slicer on my, for my phone. But maybe not. I don't see it. Ja. Ja, je hebt nou nog een beetje vraag investeren. Ik zit nog in de groep, ik heb al gecontroleerd. Ik merk nog net de rest van dit niet goed op voor dat zo. Zo ja. Ja. Ja, nee. Mijn printer is aan het printen. Gewoon. Ja, maar gewoon even zodat ik kon voor YouTube en zo kon opnemen en een beetje kon testen voor live. Ja. Ja. Yo. Test! Shit. I'm so far away and you can still hear me. That's crazy. If there's anyone in the chat, I am still in the room. I can still read the chat. So just type, man. I will talk to you guys. audio. I'm still here. I'm just like 5 meters away from the PC. I'm just chilling. If you guys are chatting, I can see it from here if anyone's in the chat. So just type. I will get on my phone and talk to you guys instead. Yeah, this sprint is gonna be like 2 hours total, so I don't know how long it will go for now. So it should be like at least another hour and a half from now on. Minimum. Okay, the audio quality is horrible. Guys! I am still here. Hello. I can see the chat from all the way on the other side of my room. So if you guys are chatting, I will come back. I'll come back to the mic and talk. I see there was like 3 people watching. We are currently printing a poop printer chute. It's a mini version of this printer itself to attach to the back of it, because every time it starts to print, it purges a little bit of filament that's on the nozzle, to make sure you don't get like any filament on the print surface that you don't want there. And right now it's just being dropped out of the back of the printer on the back side through this right here. Don't know if you can see it, this little thing. It's just dropping it out the back. This is just a little container that attaches to the back of it, so we can collect it instead of just dropping it on the floor. And it happens to be a mini version of this printer. So yeah, I'm gonna go away and go eat something, but I still have my phone on me, and I'll be back here to eat and to clean up my room and shit like that. So I'll be around the printer pretty much the entire time. So if anything happens, if you guys want to talk about anything, ask questions, be here. I'm here to answer. I'm very curious about this printer myself, because obviously this is a big step up from what I've been using in the past from my Ender 3 V3s. So yeah, we'll let the sprint continue and I will talk to you guys. And let's check the noise. The noise difference with the door closed is insane, for the record. For this camera here, it's a bit bad, so let's keep it open for now. I'm back. Just eating. It smells like a new car, man.
Levels are elevated, I see you hesitating. You watch me rise while I'm looking at your rehash. I am innovating, you are imitating. I'll be the one who ends up making a big splash. I'll have your mind trapped, bone shattered, spine sapped. When I strike, won't know how fast. I'll leave your head trapped, I'll leave your neck snapped. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. Whiplash, 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 leaving you with whiplash. I'll leave your head trapped, I'll leave your neck snapped. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. Whiplash, 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 leaving you with whiplash. Whiplash, 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 whiplash. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. Levels are elevated, I see you hesitating. You watch me rise while I'm looking at your rehash. I am innovating, you are imitating. I'll be the one who ends up making a big splash. I'll have your mind trapped, bone shattered, spine sapped. When I strike, won't know how fast. I'll leave your head trapped, I'll leave your neck snapped. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash.
We need to get out of here. This world's kind of atmosphere. I I can see it in your eyes. You're always in a state of fear. Whoa. But I've been hanging on. And you think that I'll leave you at a beat drop. But you should know that I love you even when the beat drops. Let's go! Those nights in our room got me feeling kinda lovesick. Music to our ears with no fears, we can trust this notion, this emotion that together we will never come to understand. I'm trusting, yeah, we're just taking off from where we were before. Let's close these open doors, something for us at the top. Yeah, there's nothing in this world that will ever make a beat stop. Let's go! Go away, force your mind to stay, afraid that you'll drift right into the unknown. Remember, I'll make sure to show you I want you the most. Wipe your tears away, forgive yourself today. Let go of this fear, in the end I'll go ghost. Cause I'll go to Mars and back before I leave you alone. Yeah.
Yes, I don't have Spotify Premium. Fuck you. Okay, we're officially at the halfway mark of this sprint. 50% done. Let's go. It actually looks very, very good. I can see some very minor imperfections and also some ringing that happens, especially on these little lines here on the side. But overall, the quality is actually really good.
It's the cold-faced killers, go gorilla. Talk a little shit, better save it off of Twitter. Got a gram in my pocket straight, looking like a leaker. I'm a local street sweeper, buckshots through the speaker. Cold-faced killers, go gorilla. Talk a little shit, better save it off of Twitter. Got a gram in my pocket straight, looking like a leaker. I'm a local street sweeper, buckshots through the speaker. I'm a local street sweeper, buckshots through the speaker. Buckshots through the speaker. It's the cold-based killers, take you hostage, rock this, drop out from a mountain college, rock this. When you rockin' in the mosh pit, exhausted, hit you with the bass and drop ya. Cold-based killers, go gorilla, talk a little shit, better save it off of Twitter. Got a gram in my pocket straight, looking like a big mama, local street sweeper, buck mountain carnage, rock this. When you're rocking in the mosh pit, exhausted, hit you with the bass and drop ya. Cold face killing, go gorilla. Talk a little shit, better save it off of Twitter. Got a grand in my pocket, straight looking like a leak around my local street. Sweeper buckshots through the speakers. Never had. You never failed to impress me, and I'm an impression to feel that. I know this cause I always feel the moments between you and I. Yet they always slip by day to day. Can't never forget what we had. Now it's time to fade away.
Prime Video biedt het beste in entertainment, inbegrepen bij...
Fuck! No fucking commercials! Imagine printing this model on the original Ender 3 I have, like the very first printer. It would take like 12 hours. I'm not even kidding. Another ad, 2 ads back to back. Maybe I need to stop.
is far too addicted. We don't wanna be, cause since when was that up to us? And we think that we get tired of this shit. Well, we did long ago, but it seems like no one gives a fuck. Got so many reasons to believe that my purpose here is to achieve. Move out of my way, I'm getting stronger. Always got no time to breathe, and too many things I wanna be. I can't take this any longer. Too fucking scared of the future. Yeah, here I am, oh man, I sure miss being a kid. Meanwhile, I'm really wanting something newer. Come on, there's gotta be something better. There's so many reasons to believe that my purpose here is to achieve. Move out of my way, I'm getting stronger. I just got no time to grieve, and too many things I wanna be. I can't take this any longer. It's not over. I don't think that I could ever make a change. In the end it doesn't matter, cause I sure as hell never asked to play this game. I think I found my purpose. I think I found my I think I found my I think I found my I've been soul searching, trying to find a reason to chase this uncertain feeling that's just coursing through my veins. I'm trying to find a difference, but it's just all the same. Oh no, I can't go down this road again. Life is getting complicated. Wondering if I'll ever make it. Dangerous, with no cushion to break the fall. There's always been a cost of living. Gotta be told for resisting, and it's just the beginning of it all. I feel like by now I should know what I'm doing. I wanna feel something that I don't even feel human. Yeah, I'm blinded with no choice but to follow the movement. There's so much love around doing. But I gotta keep my head straight, elevated, living in this world that I've created. Why turn back if it just be hated? Old friendships are overrated. Negatives are where the mind goes. There's a mind of a microcycle. Feels like an endless cycle. Guess I'll leave it all behind me. Life is getting complicated. Wondering if I'll ever make it. Dangerous, there's no cushion to break the fall. There's always been a cost of living. Gotta be told for resisting, and it's just the beginning of it all.
Everyone was bouncing, everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing, everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing, everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing, everyone was bouncing.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for some Leonard House. Everybody jump now. I will take you out of space. If you really speak that bass, I will take you out of space.
Everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing.
Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. We bounce, 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 bounce,
Everyone was bouncing. Everyone was bouncing.
Zodra de temperatuur stijgt, wil je daar elke seconde van genieten.
No, I don't.
fire. See what I have done. I can't control it, I can't escape it. Look what I've become. There's a voice calling from the shadow, like a parasite crawling up to me through my window. In the dead of the there was only death. I'm still here. You think this is over? No. I'm the monster. Losing track of time and space, feeling like I'm locked in place. I wish that you could tell me it's the light. Never place away, you stay awake again until you break away. You chase the day you die. The game you play is not the same. No matter how hard you try, this what you got. Just like holding you
Je ene vriend rijdt met een busje. De andere met de cabrio van zijn ouders.
En de andere helemaal niet. Godverdomme. Kijk, KBA time.
Firewall. Firewall.
Levels are elevated, I see you hesitating. You watch me rise while I'm looking at your rehash. I am innovating, you are imitating. I'll be the one who ends up making a big splash. I left your mind trapped, bone shattered, spine sapped. When I strike, won't know how fast. I'll leave your head trapped, I'll leave your neck snapped. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. Whiplash, 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 leaving you with whiplash. I'll leave your head trapped, I'll leave your neck snapped. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. Whiplash, 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 leaving you with whiplash. Whiplash, 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 I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. Levels are elevated, I see you hesitating. You watch me rise while I'm looking at your rehash. I am innovating, you are imitating. I'll be the one who ends up making a big splash. I like your mind trapped, bone shattered, spine sapped. When I strike, you won't know how fast. I'll leave your head trapped, I'll leave your neck snapped. I'm the motherfucker leaving you with whiplash. Whiplash. I'll leave your neck strapped. I'm the motherfucker with whiplash.
Beleef Bellewaarde een hele zomer lang. Een dollerit in een van de attracties. Een rustgevende wandeling tussen de dieren.
Yeah! Fuck that.
Wake up, decline, comply, survive, get in line, waste your time with a hard wave style. The best red lights party all night, yeah, we move like a hive mind, hard wave style. Wake up, decline, comply, survive, get in line, waste your time with a hard wave style. The best red lights party all night, yeah, we move like a
I said hard rave.
I said hard wave style. Wake up, decline, comply, survive, get alive, waste your time with the hard wave style. Burn past red lights, party all night, you'll be moved like a highway. Shit. Can you please restart this Spotify playlist? Psych, it's part of the track. Just back on the track with another verse, another verse. Still I'm on the rhythm, just to make it worse. Not for real, let me switch it up. I fill the gut, but even as far as it ain't enough. I'll be going motherfuckers like you on a daily basis. It is what it is, so act like this is some kind of mistake. It's just a mistake, honestly. And I ain't canceled yet. Instead they call me the Lord. Writing banging bars on the bass house just because I'm bored. Guess who's back? Everybody fucking jump! Hey yo. Hello. Yahoo! I said, oh shit. I'll be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm. Before I got people yelling out, oh shit. Alarm the police that they should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit. I'll be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm. Before I got people yelling out, oh shit. Alarm the police that they should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit. I'll be ringing the alarm before I got any harm. Before I got people yelling out, oh shit. Alarm the police that they should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, alright, I'll be yelling out, oh shit. Alarm the police that they should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, Alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit. Alarm the police that they should get the fuck out before I got no transition. Oh shit.
Of je nu thuis aan het relaxen bent.
Nope.
se fotati. Come se non t'hanno ascolta.
Play crop.
Roll call.
To my play crop.
Roll call.
To my own personal play crop.
New sound design, just knows I am in a bit of living in my own fucking voice. Shooting my great clown, can't you see? Not take it please, I'm gonna make your ears bleed. New sound design, just knows I am in a bit of living in my own fucking voice. Shooting my great clown, can't you see? Not take it please, I'm gonna make your ears bleed. Play crowd.
It's done!
Everybody fucking jump!
Okay, so let's close the printer a bit and let's switch back to this scene, but then oh, I don't know what that is. That's a chat box that can stay there. Let's make this one bigger again. Well, this one can stay for later. Okay, let me grab the phone here real quick and let's check this printout. Where do I? Okay, so let's hold it like this. This is a miniature version of my printer here, and let's take a look at the details, even though we can't really capture them that well on this camera because the camera is kind of ass. I mean, that first layer just looks perfect to me. You can't see it on camera that well. Let me clean the lens. Is it better? Is it not better? I hope it is better. Oh, it's focusing now. Okay. Oh, it's upside down. You can read all of that very well. I don't see any inconsistencies in the layers as well. I did see on the inside, in one of the corners, there was quite a bit of stringing on two of them actually. In this one, it's a bit of the same. This could be a filament related issue because this filament has been sitting out just like this for weeks, months, probably months. So yeah, what we're gonna do now is quickly disconnect this, and we are now gonna attach this to the back of a printer right here. That way all of the purged filament that comes out just ends up in here and we have a bucket to catch it. So I'm just quickly gonna grab my hex screwdrivers so I can loosen these two screws and then we can put it on. So 1 second, black screen. I know you can't see anything right now. Let me just change the scenes. to this for now. I don't know which one it is. And also, okay, it's this one. I think it's this one. It is in fact not that one. It is a smaller one. Okay, so let's loosen both of these. I think we don't have to take them out, we have to just loosen them far enough. Okay, let's do this on camera. So, right, we loosened these two screws right under it. Now all we have to do is just slide this on. And I'm not gonna put these screws back in tightly because every time I need to clean this I'm gonna have to take it off anyway. So for now this just works. I will however take my little burner, I don't know how to say it, fire thingy, this little thing, and burn off all of those, look, okay, burn off all of those strings that are here in one of these corners here. This is, can I do this? I can just go around the corner. Oh, I can't really show it that well. Just go over the corner like this. I kind of have to hold it the right side up. Okay. Horrible camera angle here. That works. Safety, no, probably not safe. But as you can see, all those ugly ass strings, or most of them, are gone. So let's put it on. And there we go. That is functional print number 1 complete. Now I do want to test one more thing, and it's gonna be like a 5-minute print, probably less. And that is, I want to print something remotely from the slicer program. So let's put away camo for now, and how do I? No, not camo. The window, display window, needs to be fit to screen. Okay, there we go. I want to go into prepare and downloads. I want to download, try here just a very simple calibration cube. That way we can know what kind of parameters we're working with. I do have a pair of calipers somewhere laying around. Now, okay, this is just measuring tools. I don't know what these are. I don't know what half of this is because I never used this slicer before. Lay on face. Mesh support. Okay, so first layer seemed aligned, sure. Precise walls. No, this setting will only take effect if the wall sequence is configured to. Okay, sure. We'll try it out anyway. Strength, wall loops too. Yeah, sure. Don't really care about any of this. Support, no rafts, multi-material, no other. No, does it? Okay, here I can select filament, so I'm guessing this will be fine. It doesn't say anything about speed, but I do want to turn on advanced mode here because that's what I'm used to anyway. No ironing. Speed. This is still quite slow, no? For a printer that can go 500 millimeters a second. But okay, and now how do I slice plate? If I just hit print. Does it start printing? Does it start heating? Is it heating? Is it, what is it doing now? It says idle here, so no time lapse. Okay, it does start printing on its own. Nine minutes for this cube. That's slow. Ludicrous. Can't change it? The way it comes forward so aggressively, man. Now why would I not be able to change the print speed here to ludicrous? I can. Let's put it to balanced because then we're gonna get the most honest results. Compared to what we were printing earlier with the fucking Banshee is crazy speed difference, bro. I wonder if there's a way to speed up the printer from here, but it doesn't seem like. Oh, maybe? Oh, it's fast. Let's actually print two. Let's print one on Ludicrous as well. We can change it here. Okay, how do I get out? Okay. It's weird how I get the app, the slicer software, but everything I try to change in the slicer just doesn't change. It keeps giving me errors. While if I change something on here, like the lights, it just works. But if I do the exact same thing on the slicer, I got modification failed. Let me grab my calipers. Now, these are not the most accurate, they only go to 1 after millimeter, so it's not like super accurate, I guess, but it's what we got, it's what we're gonna deal with. And sound wise, this, compared to this, is very manageable, in my opinion. With the door closed, it's actually very good.
Of the world. It's the end 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 of the world.
I'm getting called from the Netherlands. No. No. real quick. So it just gave me a notification saying that the chamber is getting too hot inside. It's best to open a door. This is the case with filaments like PLA and maybe PTG. I don't think PTG will be affected, but PLA is quite prone to this. The heat is pretty bad for PLA since it's a low temp material, so it is better to print with a door open for PLA. However, I'm gonna print something to put on top here with a vent system, that way we can open and close it without having to open the door constantly for PLA. But for now, it's gonna be open.
Dust I have with my hair.
Okay, change camera. Where's camo? Boom. Calibration cube has been printed. Jesus, that's not clean. Overall, I think it looks pretty decent. I do see here, it's here on the Y side. Here on the Y side, you can see both on the top and the bottom like a little edge, and I don't know whether that's the starting point. I think it is. As you can see, it kind of like being a bit bigger on the corners. I think that's where the Z seam is probably at. I don't see anywhere else. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. It might be. I think it is, and I think the rest of the Z seam is probably within the letters. So let's take our calipers out and see how good this actually sized, right? So first of all, again, my calipers aren't very good. They're very cheap, but so we're not getting super accurate readings, I guess. But that is That is acceptable. Okay. Did we do this direction already? I forgot. I mean, I think that's very, very good. Switch cameras here again. We're gonna do one more test. We're gonna do the same calibration cube, but we're gonna print it on ludicrous speed. See how fast it takes. This one took me, I think, roughly 9 minutes. We'll see how fast it goes on ludicrous. And then, where do I even change it? Is it here? Ludicrous. Let's see how it goes. This is gonna go fast. It still says remaining printing time is 9 minutes 38 seconds on the app, but I'm assuming once it starts printing it's gonna change. Okay, first layer is always a bit slower, that's normal. It even has a silent mode to run. It has sport, balanced, silent, and ludicrous. Jesus! Oh my god. That is way faster. Now when this print finishes, I will relocate the printer to where it's actually supposed to be. I just cleaned up most of it, so there is actually space to put it. And then I'll show you guys the other printer and the laser. It's definitely traveling a lot faster in this mode. Like it's actually like beaming. It's like
Pressure detected.
Initiate pressure compensation.
Releasing steam.
Static programs.
Arms.
Check.
Shoulders. Compensation. Keep on ready for service.
No effect on targets yet.
Understood. Going faster.
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 Going faster.
Faster.
Faster. Going faster. Faster. Going faster. Faster. Going faster. Faster. Going faster.
We are going faster, Chaos, I got it!
Going faster. Going faster. Going faster. Otherwise, the category. Going faster. Cause the motherfucking Centauri. Cause they are motherfucking Centauri.
I think we're going faster, guys.
Kies muziek die past bij jouw moment. Of je nu een feestje wilt bouwen, of juist een avondje wilt.
Nick! I don't want to build a party. Now is the end of the world. Is Mahiro? Yeah, Mahiro. He's on here, right? Change, yes. No. No. Come on, man. That's not the Mahiro I wanted. And that's 7 minutes 42. That's a bit faster, yes. It's not the biggest difference, but you're gonna save more time on longer prints, you know. Can I get the right track? Oh, I hate not having Spotify. Okay, that's also a good track, I think. Okay, let's connect the phone again. finding it. We found it.
Welcome to the afterlife.
Okay.
Now, let's look up
This
on
is
your
the same
life.
cube we just printed but on ludicrous speed.
Heaven
Again, we have the
and
same artifacts where we have a bit more stringing.
what is people that give us access?
Other than that,
It's not true. You know what they killed me?
that looks pretty decent to me.
It's
Let's
disappointing. There's no good thing whatsoever. So, let's make a decision. The judge is coming now.
Okay, what I will do is move the printer to its position where it should be. Then we can move the camera, and the camera on the inside will also relink to the Allegro slicer, I hope. So let's do that now. So you won't see me for a quick second. I will be back. This thing is heavy.
Sleep in my arms till the morning comes. Follow the love. I'll save you from the dark. I'll save you from the dark. From the dark. I'll save you from the dark. I'll save you from the dark.
Je ene vriend rijdt met een busje. De andere met de cabrio van zijn ouders. En jij bent zo net weer gebuist voor je theorie.
Nope, I have my driving license. Go away. Did it reconnect already? I didn't see it. Okay. Camera is connected again. And it disconnected again. No. Live scene. This phone should be connecting to this app. Please connect to this app. Is my stream still going? It is. Okay. Very good. Very nice. It is connected. So let's change back. Swap the camera around, and this is, I'm gonna call it, this is where my printer follows in my lineup. I have my OG Ender 3, which I converted to a laser cutter, which is not safe, and I will probably never use it again, but okay, I do own it. Then I have my Ender 3 V3 SE, which I will still use probably for some projects, and now we have a new spot. Look at this. Yeah. Another boom arm here. I got other filaments down here. So let's go back home. Just like this. Camera view. That looks perfect to me. I will take off the cover for now. And I guess I would have to print the handle for it. There is a file here. The cover holder, which I will print with yes, inside print. I'll just print it like this, fully open the printer, and then we have somewhere to put this thingy here, because now I kind of have nowhere to put it. Is the camera gonna stay? It is. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to change some scenes, and then you going on again.
It's all fake, it's all fake. Let's go.
Wanted to live like an artist, but I realized that I'm just as gangsta, yeah. Who am I? Just a guy with a big dream going blind. There's a million others just like me, stuck inside a loop. Don't know what to do. I just never knew. I think I really miss you.
me behind. Open my skies, think I lost my mind. Can't be your anchor, can't be your guide. When I talk to you, my voice breaks every try. And all these years went by, I've been missing the old time. Stuck inside, ooh, I really think I miss you. I really think I miss you. Oh, I really think I miss you.
When it's time to start your business, it's time for Shopify. Designed with easy to customize themes.
Yo guys!
I don't know how you've never noticed how there's always been two of me. One side hides as the other's showing. Oh, how I'd love to live free. All I breathe is ice in the form of lies, creating styles I need to breathe. Yeah, I know the price for using all these eyes to see what lies ahead of me.
Guys, I can be alone.
Yo guys, this is Sleva from Germany and this is my wild card to get into the NUE Battle 2024. Let's go. Yo guys, this is...
Yo guys, this is
makes me feel calm. Drown out the sounds, pushing away all my problems, wandering alone. Where have I gone? The nights, the canvas they've drawn, bones breaking beneath me. The floor is somebody's feeling for help. When I just add to the problem, just add to the problem for me. Just another problem, 'cause I'm just a road, exploring my own world, covering the treasure sitting within us all. Look what I have found, need to stop playing around, need to go and rise above the ground. I know the way you work, your poison tongue it hurts, reaching and grabbing to whatever it wants. Let's get up real close, you made me comatose, standing face to face till I overdose. 'Cause I'm just a road, exploring my own world, discovering the treasure sitting within us all. Look what I found, need to stop playing around, need to go and rise above the ground. Just another problem, 'cause I'm not alone, 'cause I know I'm lost, I feel like I'm lost, I feel like I'm alone. I know I'm wrong, I've seen the way you shine, 'cause I know I lie.
Okay. I think it's time for some Silent JB music, huh?
Yo!
Hey yo, hello. Are you ready? I said, oh shit, I be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit, alarm the police, and you should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit, I be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit, alarm the police, and you should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit, I be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit, alarm the police, and you should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit, I be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit, alarm the police, and you should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit, I be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit, alarm the police, and you should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit, oh shit, alarm the police, and you should get the fuck out before I unleash. I said, oh shit, I be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit, alarm the police, and they should get the fuck out before I am no transition. Oh shit, no transition. Oh shit, I be ringing the alarm before I cause any harm, before I got people yelling out, oh shit, alarm the police, and you should get the fuck out before I unleash.
This is my wild card.
Dream.
guys, the shake on
I'm
the
running out of time. There's nothing for me to do.
shake is crazy.
I'm here to take what's mine and rise above the blue. So maybe I'm falling down. Yeah, maybe I'm falling down. But what does it matter now? This time I'll make a breakthrough. This time I'm gonna show you that I will rise again. This time I'll make a breakthrough. This time I'm gonna show you that I will rise again.
Alrighty guys, so this is Elegoo's first enclosed Core XY printer. With this one though,
Yeah, it's a printer that's on my desk.
show me any loyalty. Now you hear me sing, and then you treat me like royalty. Once I'm shining, you never show me any loyalty. Now I spread my wings, and then you bow to the new king. You never show me any loyalty. Now I spread my wings, and then you bow to the new king. You never show me any loyalty. Now you hear me sing, and then you treat me like royalty. Once I'm shining, you never show me any loyalty. Now I spread my wings, and then you bow to the new king. You never show me any loyalty. Now you hear me sing, and then you treat me like royalty. Once I'm shining, you never show me any loyalty. Now I spread my wings, and then you bow to the new king. You never show me any loyalty. Now I spread my wings, and then you bow to the new king. And then you bow to the new king. Holy shit! Like a predator, 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 like a predator. Yeah, I am here for retribution. Yeah, I'm setting up your execution. Taking revenge, there is zero resolution. I'm a predator, there's no chance of absolution. Writing up best like a deadly editor. I strike with precision and a barrel caliber. Cause this is not a game, this is not a loop seminar. You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator. Like a predator, like a predator, like a predator. Like a predator, like a predator, like a predator. Okay, cause this is not a game, this is not a loop seminar. You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator. This is not a game, this is not a loop seminar. You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator. best like a deadly editor. I strike with precision and a battle caliber. Cause this is not a game, this is not a loop seminar. You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator. Like a predator, like a predator, like a predator. Like a predator, like a predator, like a predator. Writing up best like a deadly editor. I strike with precision and a battle caliber. Cause this is not a game, this is not a loop seminar. You're my prey, I'ma hunt you down like a predator. Like a predator, like a predator, like a predator, like a predator. Shut the fuck up! Like a predator. Listen the fuck up! Like a predator.
Laat de beats knallen met premium. Download reclame.
No, I don't want premium. I kinda do, but... Someone give me premium. I'm kidding.
Onbeperkt overslaan en opnieuw afspelen. Geniet van onbeperkt muziek luisteren. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
Take you to a different dimension. Take you to a different dimension. Take you to a different dimension. Take you to a different dimension.
Record you next to be in a hospital.
Take
Call me Batman, you were second to me. With that kind of mix, it is time to leave. Call me Batman, you were second to me. With that kind of mix, it's time for you to leave.
Forgive myself for my mistakes.
I found a way. I don't know where it goes or when it ends, and that's okay. Because life's a game and I'm still learning how to play. What to say, why I take the risks I take. Give myself a mental break and forgive myself for my mistakes. But oh, I'm still learning how to love and forgive myself. But oh, I'm still learning how to love and forgive myself. How to love and forgive myself. How to love and forgive myself for my mistakes. I found a way. I don't know where it goes or when it ends, and that's okay. Because life's a game and I'm still learning how to play. What to say, why I take the risks I take. Give myself a mental break and forgive myself for my mistakes. I found a way. I don't know where it goes or when it ends, and that's okay. Because life's a game and I'm still learning how to play. What to say, why I take the risks I take. Give myself a mental break and forgive myself. Oh, I'm still learning how to love. Forgive myself, but oh, I'm still learning how to love. Forgive myself, but oh, I'm still learning how to love. Forgive myself.
Containment breach.
Nu
angstaanjagende serie van de zomer. You know what it is.
Wacht hoor. Goedemiddag naar Jens. Shut the fuck up. I knew it, man. That number from the Netherlands that called me, it was some French shit, like automated fucking robot call. And then they were like something about WhatsApp. So, fuck you, bitch.
Realized I'm not where I want to be, and it could take eternities, but I'll rise. I'll put up my stone and I'm gonna walk, but it'll take the time. I'm going to fight, stay still on fire, but it's still time. It's still time.
Beleef Bellewaarde een hele zomer lang een dolle rit in een van de attracties.
No thanks. The server only has 2,000 megabytes of RAM. Oh no, that's really bad.
The apprentice becomes the master. The apprentice becomes the master. The apprentice becomes the master. senseless comes the master. Keep it strange. From the silence, making my way through all the violence. I'm leaving the past. You see me, then you see me, now I'm going too fast. I've been rising from the silence, making my way through all the violence. I'm leaving the past. You see me, then you see me, now I'm going. Oh, you wanna battle like I wanna fight. I've been grinding on these up here to reaching new heights. In just a couple years, I'm the one that cannot fear. I'm the future of the king, yeah, you witness near. Oh, you wanna battle like I wanna fight. I've been grinding on these up here to reaching new heights. In just a couple years, I'm the one that cannot fear. I'm the future of the king, yeah, you witness near.
buildings on wall. The same time, people still starving on the floor. Our forest sweepers, all these chainsaws raw. In the pursuit of wealth, our innocence dies. How do we treat our kind? What's going on inside of us? On inside of us. We're weak. I've lost all hope. This for the time humanity. Our time is passing. We're passing like a laser blast. Like a laser. darkness again, and I can't remember when it began. The fear was crawling under my skin. I kept it all within. Shattered bones replace it. I must take it, I must break it all. Cut the weakness out. My sister, and take the crown. Cause I'm the king of the cyberpunk. Everybody jump like.
Geef je muzieksmaak.
Fuck no, baby.
I said stop. Push too hard and turn around. Skip the beat and feel the sound. You can't hold me down. Stop. All the heat and all your dreams. All is not like what it seems. You can't hold me down. Stop. You can't hold me down. You can't hold me down. You can't hold me down, just feel it, there's no limit. Hostile ceilings and you can't turn it around, just feel it, there's no limit. Hostile ceiling, you can't turn it around. You can't turn it. You can't turn it. Just feel it, there's no limit. Lost out ceilings and you can't turn it around. Struck up it, I'm said, crack your head upside. Slick up the spot and spin up the joyride. Feeling is me, but it doesn't subside. Body old heads when I crack your head upside. Crack your head upside. I'm slipping, I'm bleeding, I'm falling way below the line.
So many days.
Push and pull until I break. All they hear is my mistake. Nobody can feel my pain. Dancing in the acid rain. Dancing in the acid rain. Dancing in the acid rain.
Make more money tomorrow than you did today with advanced analytics from Shopify. Track sales and
I want my money in cash because jealousy loosen up felonies. Old grads telling me money in cash. You lot see me drop melodies and me go kinda leery. Standing up, style spit cash melody theory. That's why I said that I want my fucking money in cash. Money in cash. Because jealousy loosen up felony. a spending penny, that'll get you excited. Oh, crowd's telling me. That's why I said that I want my fucking. We cause Hennessy, loosen up, telling these whole crowds telling me. Oh gosh.
Music for now. Let's check out these two things that we did. These are also P1 files. Let me. I did see some things that it's quite interesting. I think again, the first layer is really good. Overall, the quality is really decent. Just here, I think it's something you can see some inconsistencies in the layer, and I think that's because of cooling reasons. Because obviously, at the bottom part, it spends way more time cooking off these lower bits, which means it has more time to cool, and then it gets to the smaller part here, where it starts. Yeah, where I can't explain it. This other part here is way smaller, so it takes a lot less time for the layers. So I'm guessing that's just an inconsistency because of the temperature. That's not really an issue with the printer. So I believe that we quickly grab something. Okay, so it is exactly how it is. So I would mount these two brackets on the back side of my printer, and then I could rest this this back panel, this whole panel, side back itself. Because every time we print PLA, we obviously have to take it off, or well, we do something else which I will print another day. I will end the stream here. Let me change cameras again. Facecam. I will end the stream here. As you can see, I rearranged all of my controllers. I'm gonna keep this here for now. These are all my game controllers that I've bought over like 8 years of time. Still own all of them. They're all here. It's pretty cool, but that's not the point right now. Yeah, I will make a more detailed video about the Centauri, but I will have to do some more testing to give my like full opinion, I guess. But first impression, I mean, it works right out of the box. I've had zero issues. I do wonder if there will be a connectivity option to the mobile phone apps, which they have with the resin printers, but not with this one. I do find it quite annoying that I cannot use the let me turn camera off here and turn my face cam on again. I cannot use the interface in the slicer software whilst it's printing. Whilst it starts printing, I have to do everything manually on the printer itself, instead of being able to like, oh, I don't want the lighting on, boom, off. It doesn't allow me to do that. While it's printing, you can only change things on the printer itself. I don't know if there's a setting to enable this or disable this. I will have to look into this. But that is kind of a slight, it's not a problem, it's just a little bit annoying. I do see that all of the time lapses are here and can be exported, which is quite nice. The frame rate of the camera is pretty bad, I would say. Also, just the overall quality of the camera isn't super good, so the time lapses you get of this are not going to be super great, but they are usable. I mean, it's functional, and that's all we can ask for this price point. I think the print quality is amazing. and I will continue to test and print new things on this printer over the next couple of weeks, months, and keep updating you guys. So thank you guys for the ones who were here. The stream will be left online, so if anyone wants to continue watching this or rewatch some parts, be my guest. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.